네, 안녕하십니까 여러분들. 오늘은 호그와트 레거시 나와서 한번 해보도록 하겠습니다. 제가 해리포터 전 시리즈를 다 보았거든요. 아주 옛날 건 여러 번 봤는데 최근 거는 딱 한 번밖에 안 봐서 일단 재밌게 본 작품 중에 하나고, 저도 뭐 마법 좋아하니까. 위즐리 교수네. 위즐리가 이제 위즐리 가문이라는 곳에서 이제 나타나는 거지. 호플푸푸. 호플푸푸. 잠깐만요. 여캐로 할까 남캐로 할까? 남캐. 이게 남캐. 좀 괜찮은 인물이 없나? 저 약간 인싸형 얼굴이면 좋겠거든요. 이거 여자지? 여자 인싸로 갈까 우리? 여자 인싸이면서 여자 인싸이면서 일진인 거지. 일진특 이런 머리. 가자. 역캐로 갑니다. 좀 세 보여야 되거든요. 이쁘게 만들어야 돼. 이쁜 애들 좋아하거든요. 너무 범생이 같고. 너무 중성 같고. 안경 안 돼요. 안경 절대 안 돼. 하얀 게 최고야, 그지? 머리카락. 아씨. 야, 이거로 가자. 국민 얼굴. 머리색. 와, 바로 이거지. 아닌가? 여기서부터는 색깔 별로고. 이게 원래 머리지? 이걸로 갑시다. 일진들은 이런 머리 하거든요. 바로 이거지. 레게 머리. 오? 이런 머리 있었던 것 같은데. 아니면 이런 머리? 단발머리 괜찮다. 이런 머리보다는 이거 약간 히로인 머리거든요. 일진머리로 갑시다. 이거지. 죽을 게 없어야 돼. 이거 왜 흉터에 집착하는 거지? 야, 점점 위쳐가 되고 있는데 이거? 해리포터도 표식이 있었어, 그지? 와우. 이거야. 아니야. 오. 야, 세 보이는 거 보소. 이거 아니면 이걸로 가고 싶거든요. 흉터? 이거 세 보인다. 이거다. 피부 외형은 뭐야? 오! 약한 사발 하신 것 같은데요? 깨끗해야 돼. 깨끗한데 눈색 지금 파란 색깔 괜찮은 것 같은데. 오, 이쁘다잉. 완전 파란 눈으로 가자. 파란 눈 괜찮아요. 살짝 가늘어야 돼. 이런 정도? 이건 뭐죠? 아이, 약간 꾸민 것 같은 눈썹. 아, 개별로. 아니야. 이거 아니야. 이거 아니야. 와, 눈썹만으로 사람의 인상이 이렇게 달라지다니. 좀 딱 이 정도가 나은 것 같은데, 그치? 이게 낫다. 눈썹 색도 좀 바꿔야 될 것 같아요. 실제로 이런 눈썹 색이 있나? 이 머리 색깔을 살짝 따라가면 될 것 같은데요. 근데 머리색이랑 너무 따라가면 안 되니까 약간 이 색 자연스럽다.
I am indeed a student, but I could
꺼져.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
와, 일진녀 같아. 진짜 일진녀 같아. 오케이.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. That was quite something.
약간 여기서 중성.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. That was quite something. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
이게 됐다. 이름. 저 성은 위즐리입니다. 아씨, 조가 들어갔으면 좋겠어. 조 아니야. 뭔가 조엘? 조 좀 싸나운 이름 없나? 조엘이 나을 것 같은데. 조이. 아니야. 위즐리 조이는 별로 없어 보여. 위즐리 조조. 아닌데. 조이를 X를 눌러 조이를? 아니야. 조슬리다. 아니다. 야, 이름 짓는 거 왜 이렇게 어렵냐? 영어 이름 조. 조. 조시, 조이, 제시, 제시조. 별로 없긴 하다, 그지? 조시로 가자. 위즐리 조시. 왜냐면 쉬가 들어갔으니까 나 여자입니다. 도맨이 들어가면 남자고요. 오케이? 당연히 마녀지. 마녀가 개간지나잖아. 마법사는. 가자. 너만의 여정을 해. 갑니다. 나 근데 호플프폰 가야 되는데.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
텔레포 탔다.
Eleazar!
George!
예,
glad my
조지네.
rather
저는
cryptic
조시예요.
description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatregoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
호그와트가 이제 마법 학교인데 그 해리포터 보시면은 다른 마법 학교도 많습니다. 이거 말 그거 아니야? 죽은 사람만 보인다는 그거? 아니고요. 해리포터트 노래 너무 웅장함. 영화 보는 것 같아. 이자드 월드, 이자드 월드. 이거 하고 그 오디오 세팅 좀 다시 맞춰야겠다.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a fifth
나
year.
5학년이야.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
12살 아니면 13살?
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other fifth years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted
감과
wizard.
재능을 겸비한
Mr.
마법사.
Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far up the
Osric.
ministry.
이 녀석 마법부였구나.
Have you seen this?
움직이는 버블리.
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry, I
있어.
believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities.
이거 해리포터를
Before
진짜
I could
좋아하시는
respond,
분들은
I
거의 다 알겠다. 이해가
Received
가겠다.
this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
얘한테 보이나 봐.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
미친 드래곤.
Hang on!
맞네. 얘네들 그 말이 죽은 사람들한테만 보이는, 아니 죽은 사람들 아니라 죽은 사람을 복복한 사람들에게만 보이는 그런 거. 잡아! 야 지팡이 어딨어? 에이!
The key! Give me your hand!
오. 텔레포터와 아시오를 둘 다 쓴 거지?
Are you alright? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
나 피 없어.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
위젠 웰드 치유하려면 Z? 포션이다 포션.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
네, 마우스로 하니까 좀 멀미나긴 한다.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key.
포트키가 뭔데?
Or why.
눈부셔 눈부셔. 우와, 여기 어디?
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins.
스코틀랜드라고?
Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there. I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But
지금
Miriam sent
교수님이
that port key to George for a
오른쪽에 있어.
reason.
오른쪽에서만 들려요.
And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
오.
Mind your step.
이게 시간 걷기지? 아닌가?
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that
Ah,
brought
이거-
us here?
A good question.
패드로 하고 싶은데.
Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful...
소리 좀 대화 볼륨은 괜찮고 한 70까지만 줄이고. 뒤로.
Wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time.
자막 못 읽었어. 뭐라고요, 사장님?
Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic.
호그와트는 마법
I
요새다.
don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
저기가 마법가 아닌가?
But sir,
대박인데.
why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
보관 맞지? 막혀 있어.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
기본 주문. 와우.
Excellent.
이거 약간 스크루드라이버 같은 거네. 활성화된 대상을 선택하고요.
Wow.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your
와우.
wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
오, 간지다 간지. 이거지.
Ah, up there.
아, 야 이렇게 꼭 가야 돼? 미친. 나 아직 여고생도 아니란 말이야. 야야야. 나 저기 한번 보고 와도 돼? 와. 오, 상자가 있을 줄 알았죠. 보면은 37원을 얻은 것 같죠? 이게 얻었다는 게 안 됐네, 그치? 그래픽은 막 그렇게 좋진 않아요. 좋은데 멀리 있는 건 그렇게 좋아 보이진 않는다. 점프도
We're
있고.
close now. It's just ahead.
상자가 일부러 저기 있다는 건 앞으로도 저렇게 숨겨진 요소가 있다는 거를 암시한다는 거죠.
Steady yourself. Reparo.
오. 야, 나 시간 되돌리기 마법인가?
Almost there.
저런 거 보면 꼭 시간 내 안 건너가면은 받아 마력은 없나 보네, 그지? 상자 다 깠다. 다. 여기 있는 상자들 내가 다 깠다.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
불회장인데요, 이거? 농담. 네. 보라색이 나라는 거죠, 조사.
Professor, this statue.
This may have been his home.
그가 여기 살던 집이다. 여러분 다 깨버리고 싶다니까. 봐라.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking?
이런 거 교수님 몰래 해야 돼요. 왠 줄 알아요? 그래야 이야기가 진행됩니다.
What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
마법을 건 돌.
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
그러면 내가 해야 되겠네. 허다!
What in Merlin's name?
이동했나 보다.
Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
뭐지? 여기는 그 고블린들은 은행 같은 곳에서 일하거든요.
Hello?
맞네, 은행은 맞네.
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Wait a minute. Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
해리포터에 나오는 해리가 진짜 재산이
Stay
많은
close.
맞아. 그때 저런 거 타고 갔었어.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great
원래
wealth or
해리포터는 그냥
power,
문으로
or
들어갔던 거라고
both,
그랬나?
could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what?
물?
That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
소독방지용
Heard of
폭포.
it.
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
근데 나 지팡이를 내가 골랐네. 원래 지팡이가 날 고르는 것도 봐야 되는. 되는 거.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
A new wine.
경비원다.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
어?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
수상 접어.
Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years.
오벌렌 하나가?
In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today.
진짜 오랜만에 온 거네 그러면.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
그러니까 여기에 진짜 뭔가 대단한 게 있는데 나 비켜. 나도 볼래.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected.
그러게.
Let me think. There must be something here.
레벨리오.
Revelio, perhaps?
앞에
Revelio?
뭔가 있고.
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
레벨리오. 아 어려워. 야 뭐야 일루미나티.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit
Ah.
closer and try again.
Revelio. A door.
오 레벨리오가 이렇게
Well,
숨겨진 거를
that's a
이제
start.
나타나게 하는 거구나.
There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos!
야 금고 안에
This
이런
is
곳이.
no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't
일단
say.
교수 뒤에 숨어 있자.
Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
뭔 소리가 나? 영화 보는 것 같아.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
조사!
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
뭐야?
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
새끼는 뭐
I
보이는
see
게
some
없어.
sort of statue, but
Oh,
only
보인다.
as a reflection in the floor.
나와봐.
Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
루머스. 휴. 루머스는 자동으로 주문 세트에 추가가 되는 거죠. 오케이.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
뭐야? 뭐야?
Look out!
프로테이거!
Potato.
뭐지? 헤딩
Accio!
아시오가 디센터
Levioso!
레비오사 이걸써 오?
Expulso! Confringo! Levioso! Descendo!
미안
Expulso!
자
Levioso!
레비오소
Repulso!
자
Confringo!
바로
Levioso!
야야야 끝이 없어
Repulso!
바로 막아버리고요 스타해 조수님 곁에서 막아줘야 돼 스타하
Descendo!
우리
Stay close!
오케이 선생님 나 지금 선생님 휴.
Professor? Professor Fig?
루머
Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go?
들을 따라가야 돼
Revelio. What's
Revelio.
happening? Potato. The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
이런 거 진짜 직감적으로 가야 돼 해리포터 특이야
Oh, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
조각상들을 tập 중시키기
Lumos. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos. I need to align these statues with their reflections.
여기 이곳이야
It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
어디서 일로와 이 정도는 나도 할 수 있지 프로테고를 사용하는 중에 스투펫 파이? 그런 것도 있어? 나 이제까지 큐 썼지?
Potato. Stupefy.
야 나 혼자 이거 어떡해.
Stupefy. Stupefy.
그렇게 파이 먹고 싶어. 이거 어디? 일로. 빨리 뛰면 힘들 텐데. 저기 뭐 있다. 오. 진짜 종잡을 수 없는 약간 여정이랄까? 여긴 뭐야? 나 이미 좀 재능 있는 듯? 어? 이게 뭐야?
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That
Oh.
is a pensive
그거다.
for viewing memories.
형의 그 만자놀이 가져 돼가지고
I
기억
wonder.
뽑아내가지고 추억 회상하는 그거. 이제 그게 안에 있는 거 이제 부으면은 나타나는 거죠. 그리고 얼굴을 쏙 집어넣어야 돼.
Follow my lead.
어? 남불도 아니야? 남불도 아닌가? 덤불도 아니다.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
그러니까 얘들이 여기다가 뭔가 엄청 중요한 걸 숨겨놨다는 거죠. 그리고 그 기억을 꺼내서
That's what you're seeing.
우와.
The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be
나는 그리고
precise.
고대 마법의 흔적을 찾아낼 수 있는 능력을
The
가졌죠.
magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
뭐야, 뭐
I
걸리네.
was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's Vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
이 새.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have it.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
어디 감히 신성한 곳에. 이럴 줄 알고 정말 숨어놨지, 자식들이. 야, 우리 도망가야 돼.
No way out.
야, 프로페서 뭐해? 빨리 와. 오케이. 자식. 너 내가 살렸어. 아까 거기로
Are you all
돌아왔네.
right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
어? 그치. 기숙사 배정해야지, 드디어. 아, 근본 부분. 호그와트다. 너무 재밌겠고. 야야야야야야. 기다려야 되나? 지금 벌써 영화 초반부 다 봤어 지금. 아씨. 슬리데린, 그리핀도르, 푸풀푸푸. 그리고 하나가 뭐였지?
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you.
자, 기숙사
Ready for the
배정에
sorting ceremony?
늘 설레는 그 느낌이죠. 기숙사 배정해주는 저 모자.
Nigellus, black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
맞아.
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
이 교사는
I'll
좀
be in touch.
배짱가 보네. 야, 나 왜 걸음걸이 저래? 좀 조신하게 좀 걸어봐. 안짱다리 뭔데?
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
저는 탐험.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder. I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
아, 잠깐만. 여기서 저 잠깐 호풀푸프 좀 탈게요. 이거 나 호풀푸프에 대해서 잘 모르거든. 호풀푸프. 아, 레몬클로도 있었다, 그치? 푸풀푸프. 성실이구나. 난 호기심이죠.
A desire to learn? I do enjoy a good puzzle, and I believe I have a ready
그냥 나만의
mind.
길로 갈까 그냥?
You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
안 돼! 근데 제가 레번클로가 약간 제가 맞는 것 같아요. 지성과 창의력, 지혜로 유명한 레번클로. 레번클로의 짱이 돼볼까 한번 그러면? 그리핀도르 뭐 후플푸프 막 그런 거 말고 아 레번클로 좀 땡기는데? 자 레번클로만은 안 되고 싶었는데 그게 딱 돼버렸네. 똑같이 가르칠 것에 이제 슬리데린은 순수한 혈통만 있는 곳이고 그리핀도르가 이제 용기를 보여주는 곳. 가자. 레번클로 나쁘지 않지.
You belong in Ravenclaw.
아 좀 이쁜 듯.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
예? 야, 퀴디치가
Enough! It's not as though I've banned
나보다 이쁘다
flying
했네.
altogether. But don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
진짜 수업도 받았으면 좋겠다.
I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
다들 꺼지란 뜻이죠.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
저도 위즐리예요.
Nice to meet you as well,
반가워요.
Professor.
저도 초시 위즐리예요.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
와,
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I am, Professor.
This is the entrance to the Ravenclaw common room. You must solve a riddle to enter. I won't be of much help, I'm afraid. This sort of thing has always confounded me.
약간 나 그리핀도르
lived
같은
longer?
레번클로 같은 슬리드린
ghost?
같은 후플푸프잖아.
Or the poltergeist?
A ghost or a poltergeist? A non-being can never have been.
어라?
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
그렇군. 이렇게 호그와트의 첫날 보냈습니다.
Looks like everyone's gone.
야, 근데
Better head to the common room.
이거 좀 귀엽지 않아요, 근데? 이게 옷이 약간 진짜 다 똑같이 생겨가지고 여기가 이제 부엉이 올려놓는 자리죠? 나와. 와, 진짜 기숙사 같아.
That's just brilliant, Amit. Brilliant.
This should be interesting.
That is not how that.
에버렛? 아, 뭐야? 아, 좋네. 아, 이게 싫은 스타일인데. 야, 너 뭐야?
One moment. Watch this.
What is this? Someone threw a dung bomb. Let's get out of here.
That wasn't quite the reaction I wanted. Oh well.
What did you hope
뭐야,
would
너
happen?
찐택이야?
I suppose I hoped it would lighten the mood. Ravenclaws can be a bit on edge the first day of class. I'm Everett, by the way. You seem downright calm next to some of these characters, and you survived a rather harrowing trip here.
그래, 나도 사실 좀
Harrowing
긴장돼.
indeed. I'm still a bit on edge myself, and a little nervous for classes to start.
Oh, you needn't be worried. Truly, there's no reason to be nervous. Most professors are firm but fair. I mean, not all of the tricks I play are as simple as a tossed dung bomb, and I'm still here.
Wait, did you say most professors are firm but fair?
Ha, I did. But probably best I let you judge for yourself. I do tend to push their limits. I should
진짜,
wander off before
진짜
someone
찐.
traces that dung bomb back to me. Nice meeting you.
You too, Everett.
개찐. 와, 여기가 이제 레버
Fifth year.
어,
wonder where they're from. Can't imagine starting a new school this late.
지팡이 맛 좀 볼래? 이 자식아! 내 얘기 함부로 하지 마. 어? 야. 니들이 뭐 알겠니? 고대 봐봐 품적이라도 찾아봤겠니 너네들이 어? 야, 여기서 급식이나 먹었겠지. 여기들은 뭐 한숨 쉬는 게 다네. 일단 사만다한테 한번 가볼까?
Must be different, starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
특별한 거 알지?
Father said he used to hide his schoolwork under his bed. Not the best
I'm
idea to
not
start a
sure
study
this
group
is
with
the
the boys
right
from my
spot.
dormitory. Now we'll never get a break from each other.
커요.
I want him to be in the perfect place. A place he'll be happy with. But I can't seem to find it. Great golden gobstones! I want him to thrive here.
Golden gobstones.
My own little expression. I bought this Dittany seedling from home and I so want him to feel cozy. Dittany is amazing, isn't it? So much healing power in such a little plant. I've a bit of a thing for plants, as you can see. Pleased to meet you. I'm Samantha.
Nice to meet you, Samantha. Is Dittany used in Wiggenweld potion?
It is. Looks like someone's been studying up on their potion making.
Actually, Professor Fig told me about Wiggenweld potion.
Of course. I heard you were studying with him before term. He's an enigma, Fig. Teaches about theory, yet seems to know a lot about practical magic.
Professor Fig does know a great deal about
한번 좀 띄워주자.
different forms of magic.
Well, I hope he told you about more than Wiggenweld. You've lots to catch up on, I'm sure.
보통 후플푸프들이 식물 좋아하지 않나?
An affinity for herbology is more typical of a Hufflepuff than a Ravenclaw, isn't it?
Ordinarily, perhaps, but it runs in my family. We've a full plot of these little fellows back home. I suppose you could say herbology is in my roots.
아. 대부분 학생들이 재료를 직접 키우나?
Is it common practice for students to grow their own ingredients?
Oh, yes. In fact, our herbology teacher, Professor Garlick, encourages it. And I
이름이
don't
마늘
think
교수네.
Professor Sharp, our potions master, cares where you get your ingredients as long as your brews are all perfect.
It was nice to meet you, Samantha. Good luck with your Dittany.
Thank you.
파파 잘
And good
자라길
luck to you
파파.
too on your first day.
사과 먹었다.
Lumos.
Protego.
Potato.
All right. Deep breath.
야,
Why, hello. Would you like to take a look?
여기서 뭘 보는 거니?
Can't see too much in the day. Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega, and Arcturus. I'm Amit. Pleasure to have you in Ravenclaw. Never met someone who's been so close to a dragon before.
Can't say I recommend it, frankly. It's nice to meet you, Amit. I take it you like astronomy.
Oh, yes. So much to be learned from the stars. Also, there's something about the open air and night sky
원래
above the
해리포터
tower.
이렇게
It's
천문학이라는 게 있었나?
invigorating. You will adore astronomy. Professor Shaw is incredibly knowledgeable.
샤면 샤프? 친해져야 되니까 약간
I
인사인
hope
척 좀
astronomy's on
해볼까?
my schedule. It sounds interesting.
I have good news for you. You are most definitely taking astronomy.
아,
It is
천문학 수업
required for all
5학년
fifth
필수
years.
과목이래요. 미친.
You will be enthralled with the tower. Plus, a quality telescope can show you things you never dreamed of.
I suppose I'll see you in class then.
Yes. Oh, and speaking of class, better get to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell of fresh parchment, is there? Be seeing you!
Hey there, new Ravenclaw. Professor Weasley is looking for you just outside. You'd best not keep her waiting.
My side of the dormitory is
오케이.
Can't say the same
뭔가 다 과학자 느낌이다. 정말 지식들을 다 잘 탐구하고 있네. 나오세요.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
Okay.
Here you are.
설마 이건 과제.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide.
Aha.
It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
감사합니다, 선생.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
좋습니다. 같이 가시죠.
This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
선생님 같이 가요. 아하. 나는 호기심 많은 레번클로 학생이라고요.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student.
또 꼰대 같은 말 하시네.
Lumos.
야, 빛이 있다는 건 참 좋지.
Why don't you cast Revelio on this bust and see what details the field guide can provide?
리벨리오? 아리였지?
Revelio.
레번클로 기숙사를 기르기 위해 만들어진 흉상. 아, 이게 레번클로야? 필드가이드 챌린지 잠금. 아, 그런 거야? 아하. 탐험. 퀘스트 전투 탐험 필드 가이드 페이지. 아, 오케이. 야, 이런 거.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
설마 이런 것도.
Revelio.
아무데나 리벨리오 하면 안 되는구나.
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
나 보는 거 아니었어?
Revelio.
여기 있다. 찾아버렸달까? 선생님 잠시만요. 5다 5. 거미다리. 아 4다 4.
Revelio.
미안. 13. 매 8. (21이) 되려면은 옆에 있네요. 그쵸? 머리 개수인 것 같아. 13 더하기 3은 16. 5개의 머리가 가지고 있는 애는 5개의 머리라. 내가 보기엔 이거는 이거인 것 같고요. 첫 번째는 4개거든요. 선생님 저 이거 풀어야 돼요. 오케이. 나중에 풀어. 에이씨. 이 선생님 진짜.
Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker.
Wow.
Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
지도가 M이고요. 회실과 연회장. 아직 미발견. 오른쪽 구역에는 천문학탑, 도서관, 온실 같은 교육과 관련된 시설. AD로 지도를 돌리고 여기서 요거를 누르면은 중앙홀로 갈 수 있다. 몇 번 해봐야 할 것 같아요.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
일단 이런 건 해야지.
Revelio.
저기 또 뭔가가 있네.
Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
No better feeling than plunging your hands into greenhouse.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both
마법수업과 어둠의
charms
마법
and
방어법
defense against the
수업에 모두
dark arts
참석해야 된다.
classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
You
호그스미스가
mentioned
뭐예요?
Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an
거기
array of shops and pubs.
해리포터는
You should be able to find all of the
나이
school
제한
supplies you
때문에
require in Hogsmeade. You will also,
부모님
I imagine,
동의서로
enjoy many a
간
butterbeer
느낌이
there with
있었지
friends
않았나?
in due course.
해리포터는 못 갔고.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense against the dark arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that
이스펙터
lurk beyond
팩토로는
these
같이
walls. A mastery of defense against the dark arts is required for those who aspire to become aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
What will I learn in charms class?
Exactly what you
마법배우겠지?
might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
알겠습니다.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
일단 숨겨.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor.
용이 저희를
Rather
선택한 듯 보였다.
unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
가 임마.
Thank you.
이거 보면은 약간
Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
어허.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
개 싫어. 자,
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today
공부에 전념하기
before you
전에
immersed
마주치길
yourself in
바라던 참.
studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
들으셨나 보네.
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
지도에서 가능한 퀘스트를 추적할 수 있다. 아하. 약간 GTA 비슷하네. 교수의 과제를 퀘스트하면 새로운 주문을 배울 수 있다. 아시오.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
네, 알겠습니다.
Revelio. There's something in there. I just know it.
오케이, 오케이.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy.
소풀푸푸네.
Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no
옛자에는
reason.
무언가가 있다.
There's something more to this.
이런 그림이 또 여기
Are
있어?
there other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few.
몇 점 있다.
This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
호그와트는 그런 재미지.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
오케이.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
Lumos.
Do come and find me if you...
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
이 주변에 단서가 있다. 끄면은
Revelio.
잠깐. 이 밑에도 있거든요.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it?
여기야.
Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
날 따라오고 있죠, 그러면? 왜냐면 불나방이니까.
I should have known better than to buy them.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
와우. 와우. 이거지. 어이. 내가 금방 찾았다고.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
알려줘야지 이런 건.
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit.
Amit?
Although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
컬렉션 업그레이드 된 레벨 업그레이드 이거지.
Revelio.
여기다.
Natty doesn't seem to mind having her mother.
끝.
Professor Weasley said she'd help me with my switching spells after class. She's tired of finding partial.
엄청 많은데 여기 뭔가가?
Revelio.
그러면 밑에 미안. 이거 머리가 몇 개야? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9에다가 오더 하면은 14. 머리 3개 있을걸? 히드라. 그리고 여기 위에는 저게 뭐지? 두 종류? 21인데 이거는 부엉이 같거든요? 유니콘. 머리 하나라고 치면 되나? 머리가 있고 다리가 있어.
Revelio.
일단은 이 17의 뜻은 히드라 하나만 일단 해놓고 없애.
Impossible to do.
Do you think they'd actually bring in?
이거는 뭘 뜻하는 거지? 열렸다. 토템 세터 회복.
Revelio.
저기 안쪽에도 뭐가 있다.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Black noticed the scuff on his shoe this morning, and would not take another step until a halter.
마법 뭐 들으러 가야 되는데 나는 지금 여기 탐험하기 바쁩니다. 돈
Revelio.
뭔가 있다. 자물쇠. 아 미안. 이쪽으로. 뭔 소리야? 내가 이쪽으로 들어왔잖아. 그랬구나. 뛰는 거 봐. 여기서 더 밑으로 내려가면 아 여기서 맞겠구나.
Revelio.
뭐 하는 곳이지? 오러 사무국. 보진과 버크. 보진과 버크는 일반 개점 시간 외에도 활동량이 증가했으며 한밤중에 가게 뒷문으로 의심스러운 배달이 이루어졌습니다. 알려진 가게의 평판에 따라 우리는 이미 그 가게를 감시하고 있던 사람들과 함께하기 위한 오라를 추가적으로 영입하고 있습니다. 우선에
Revelio.
오! 하이. 뭐 있나 볼까?
Protego. Lumos. Revelio.
가자. 뭔가 음침하다잉.
I hope I'm wealthy enough one day to pay every.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
역겨운 그레고리의 조각상. 신기하네. 여긴데 아까 봤던 곳.
You! It took us 3 days to find your brother, and your mother almost squashed him first. You know how much she hates dung beetles? Ah, but I bet that's why you did it, eh? Well, let's see how much you like being turned into an insect next time you test my temper!
이런 것도 있지.
Wonder what Kagawa thinks of Quidditch being cancelled. Bet she's fuming.
이쁘긴 하다.
Revelio.
야, 이런 곳에서
I'd imagine the Hufflepuff
가속 팔만 나겠는데?
account of it being so close.
왔다. 갓.
Revelio.
위에 뭐가 있다. 탐색. 오케이, 불꽃.
What are you up to now?
여기도 뭐가 있죠? 위에도 뭐가 있는 거 확인했고, 여기도 자물쇠가 있네요.
Revelio.
위로 올라갑니다. 기돌기돌. 이쪽이다.
Lumos.
저쪽에 있단 말이지.
Revelio.
여기에 상자. 진짜 지금 찐으로 레번클로 같이 행동하고 있는 거 아세요? 지금 제가? 발견.
Lumos.
개민폐라고? 그럴 수 있지. 나와. 아, 레벨 3 되려면 하나만 더 있으면 되네.
Revelio.
그림 그리가 없어졌어. 나와. 나가게. 여기 지하가 있구나. 그 지하는 이쪽으로 내려가는 곳이고, 이쪽에서 들어왔고.
Revelio.
여기에 상자가 많네. 다음에 갑시다. 자문세 따기 주문이 있을걸?
Enough to put you off your studies altogether.
쏘리. 이어져 있구나.
Making a bit of a fuss. You wouldn't be saying
아,
that
이제
if it was
마법학 들으러 가야
disrupting
되는데. 하지만 나 첫날이라 좀 이해해 주시겠지? 여기에 연결되어 있는 것만 가보고 싶긴 해.
I'm avoiding our common room.
아, 이게 조준점이구나.
Revelio.
와. 이 띵 소리가 있어.
Is that a
여기다.
compliment?
Was distracted by Peeves and ran face first into Adelaide Oaks the other day.
목조 고양이.
Just went flying. Think it made Peeves
레벨 3
entire
됐냐?
week.
My sister read my diary. Oh, entirely unfair that my mother wouldn't let me put a locking charm on it.
그리핀도르 학생들이네.
My father naturally assumed
Revelio.
I said Merlin Quidditch was.
I went to the lake once.
저쪽에 뭐가 있네.
Wanted to have
소리를 좀 따라가면 되거든요. 세자매 종 300 넘어 계곡까지 소리를 들을 수 있다는 소문이 있다. 레벨 3.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
꽤 많긴 한데. 고블린 유물.
Last week, I performed a knee reversal hex.
와, 할 거 개 많아. 저 밑에도 있고 여기도 있다. 엄청 많은데.
Revelio.
본바르다 성공적으로 시전된 장소. 아. 야, 너무 넓어요. 여기도 뭐가 있네. 부러진 빗자루. 달 순간이동 마법을 선보인 후 빗자루만 남기고 사라졌다. 헐. 무서운데요?
Revelio.
의자 뺏기 놀이 결투를 했던 무모한 스케글 소프경의 갑옷. 갑옷이 이렇게까지 납작해질 수 있나? 웃기긴 해.
My uncle knows Kagawa.
Revelio.
And my aunt was Black's wife, so all in all, I'd say I'm well set.
위쪽에 있죠?
If anyone needs help with this,
상자.
Lumos. Revelio.
일로.
Revelio.
이거 뭐야? 끈적거리지만 고운 화음으로 노래하는 개구리들이 앉아있다. 육중창 화음으로 노래를 부르며 그래?
Revelio.
심심찮구만. 여기는 뭐 하는 곳이야? 실제로 해리포터에도 나 자물쇠 어디까지 올라가는 거지?
Revelio. Lumos.
아, 이거 아시어로 가져와야 되나? 아, 그러네.
Lumos.
어우. 여기 보면은 이것도 퍼즐이거든요. 대왕 상자. 고대 신비 스카프다. 이상한 것들이 많네. 오! 여기 어디? 이런 거 다 할 수 있구나. 시계. 저쪽에서 이쪽으로 넘어온 거네, 그치? 야, 넓어. 마음의 교양이 쌓이는 곳이네요, 여기는. 나갑시다.
Lumos.
눈을 멀게 해야 되나? 저 뭔가 잠긴 것 같은 눈깔 달린 저곳은? 야, 나 같은 길치들은 이런 곳에서 어떻게 생활하니?
Revelio.
여기 있다. 멀린 호그와트 설립자 4명과 여러 시대를 살았던. 그렇군. 여기 설립자가 있었군. 여기 뭐 하는 곳이지? 와. 미쳤다. 도비다.
Revelio.
자, 거기다 뭐 다 자물쇠로 잠겨 있고 이거 자물쇠학을 좀 배워야 되겠는데요? 킹냥이 짱냥이 기다려.
Revelio.
일단은 수업을 한번 들어야 되겠는데. 이쪽에서 소리 나는 건가? 이쪽으로 한번 가봐야 되겠네.
Oh, my exams. Phew. Not a one of them deserves more than a T.
Revelio.
여기 있다.
If Hogwarts survives the reign of this, I think we should have a
레벨
Roman
4.
Catholic church.
여기도 있고 저기도 있어. 가기 싫다. 저기 뭔가 나온다.
I'm convinced that Bin's called on me in class the other day just to embarrass me.
You should see your face!
유령이야? 유령인데
Revelio.
이거 소리 좀 잘 따라가면 돼요. 그린맨의 입에서 뻗어나온 나무에 감긴 뱀같이 구불구불한 동물을 나타낸 것. 그냥 뱀이잖아. 뱀 숭배자 녀석들.
Revelio.
해리포터가 뱀의 언어를 구사할 수 있었잖아. 이런 것도 나중에 보면은 그거 될 수 있지 않나? 퀘스트다. 여기
Off on another adventure, are we?
Wonder how sharp injured his head. I'd wager it was something to do with his time as an aura.
이런 것 다 상호작용을 할 수 있다는 게 신기하네.
Revelio.
어거레의 해골. 불사조의 뼈. 불사조인데 왜 죽었어? 우리 마법이나 들을까?
In my blood, my mother says.
자. 스투베파이.
Is that all you've got? Bombard!
봄바르바.
Levioso! Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull.
너네보다
It
저게
was
더
a
좋다.
token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
레비오소.
Levioso.
응, 나 개. 오. 너무 잘하죠?
Now, let's try something a little larger.
나의 재능을 뽐낼 때가 됐죠?
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, good. Well done.
띄운 다음에
Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This should be easy.
Protego.
Protego complicates things. Good form.
죽어. 그래.
Nothing lucky about it.
This can't be your first duel.
Levioso.
All the students for this event. I do enjoy Watch your opponent for signs to attack or defend yourself. When your opponent's guard is down.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
방금 제가 뭐래? 뒤지고 싶대?
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Ravenclaw.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Nice work.
아팠어?
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way, didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
아니야, 해본 적
In fact, it
없어.
was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
바로
Be
티베깅.
coy if you like, but I know
바로
better.
픽픽질.
Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned.
재밌겠는데.
Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, You're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned. We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested.
Okay.
Till next time.
재밌는 친구구만.
Levioso.
사물 같은 거는 되는 게 있나?
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Revelio.
필드 가이드. 헤브리안의 검은 해골. 아, 밀수꾼을 없애고서
Revelio.
2층으로 올라가야 되는데.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
니들 마법 좀 배워라. 여기 있어야 되거든요.
Revelio. Lumos.
여기 있어야 할 게 없는데. 뭐지?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
I'm most pleased to be. Can't somebody let me copy their potion program?
여기서 위층으로 올라갈 수 있죠?
Revelio.
탑.
Lumos.
한번. 저쪽이라.
Revelio.
저쪽이 이쪽은 아니잖아요. 기돌. 고행이. 짱냥이. 너 울음소리가 왜 그래?
Revelio.
여기도 고양이가 있네. 미안. 기다려. 저기는 어디일까? 보면은 저 그림 같은 게 있거든요. 아래층에 있을지도 몰라.
Revelio.
더 아래층? 이쪽으로 가면 뭐가 있지? 여기 바깥 찍고 있거든. 없잖아. 나방 찾아야 돼. 나방. 아하, 이거 안 찾으면 얼마나 찝찝한지 아세요 이거?
Revelio. Tego.
여기도 있네.
Lumos.
바깥쪽이거든요 이게.
Revelio.
이쪽에 하나. 나와 이씨.
Do you mind where you're stepping? They'll only think it's me.
아, 저기다. 레벨 5. 찾았다. 먹을 것 좀 먹고요.
Revelio. Tego. Lumos.
일로와. 일단은 근처에 있는 건 확실한데 그렇다면 저것도 근처에 있을 텐데요, 그죠? 엄청 멀리 있는 것도 아니야. 나와보세요.
What are you up to now?
나와.
Revelio.
리벨로. 한 칸 더 올라가자. 이 고양이.
Lumos.
이게 어디야? 위층일 수도 있어. 저 위층이 있어 보이거든요? 이런 곳에 앉을 수도 있나? 위층으로 올라갈 수 있다. 찾았다.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
여기 있다.
Tego. Lumos.
루머스로 일단은 가져가야 돼. 2층을 내가 상상을 못했구나. 덕분에 하나 했어요. 야! 이 게임 너무 매력있다. 근데 할 게 너무 많아. 약간 젤다의 전설 상위 호환 정도?
Revelio.
주변에 뭐가 있다. 잠깐 안에 화장실. 너 화장실에서 뭐 하시는데? 여자 화장실 맞아? 모든 화장실이 다 좌변기만 있는 건가? 아니면 여자라고 써져 여자라고 돼 있네.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
근데 남자 화장실도 으악. 아 여기 이거 자변기. 충격. 야 이게 자변기. 아 이거 써서 쌓는 거 아니야 이거? 잠깐만 여자 화장실에도 있나 보자 한번. 없어. 야 저러면은 다 튀잖아. 잘못 만들었어. 일단 상자 먹고. 야 자물쇠 뭐야.
Revelio.
이쪽인가? 이쪽은 뭐야? 이쪽에 그리고 피그 교수님. 네 개다. 무학부에서 호그와트에 도착할 새 학생을 맞을 준비하라는 다소 불편한 요청을 해왔습니다. 교장이 바뀌었나? 덤블보어에서
Revelio.
안녕하세요 교수님. 아이 좀 방 좀 치우고 사세요. 정말이지. 2층인가? 2층에 저런 게 있는 거야? 나만
Revelio.
밖에 있네. 또 이 한가운데 상자가 뜨는데 상자가 없네. 갑시다.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Rabbit into a candlestick. Some of us don't
I
necessarily
was
furious when she set the table and it hopped away.
아씨, 정신 사납게 하지 마, 얘들아.
Revelio. Handy resource
And then
indeed.
the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of
정체.
And by the end of
1752?
it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh,
두
what
개라.
fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Oh, fight, fight! It's a
아,
bold
다리
attack. Was the
개수라고
minister a
생각하면은
boot or the minister a flack?
저건 네
Stop
개란
it, Peeves.
뜻이죠?
You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough.
왜
You'll
이렇게
get us all
누가 이렇게
detention.
싸워?
And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't Boot and it wasn't Flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
빡치게 하지 마. 자, 5 더하기 7이니까 7개? 7인 애가 있나? 아니면은 말이 4일 수도 있잖아, 그치? 머리 개수로만 하는 게 아닐 수도 있어. 그러면 4일 리가 없지. 얘도 4개밖에 없는데. 만약에 다리 개수라면 머리 개수라면 7인데 7인 게 없어, 그치? 게다가 이건 뭐야? 이거는 정체가 뭘까? 이거 부엉이야? 이거는 부엉이야? 삼, 사, 오, 육. 맞네. 잘 봐. 1, 2, 3, 4. 아니다. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 이렇게 된 것 같아. 그치? 이게 0이야. 1. 꼬리까지 합쳐서 그런가? 5, 6, 7. 만약에 그렇게 따지면은 한번 해볼게. 이게 7이죠? 그럼 이걸 도종류 이렇게 하면은 맞네. 나 진짜 레번클론가봐. 모든 지식을 탐구하고 있어 지금. 내 호기심과 탐험을 지금 120% 끌어내고 있단 말이야.
Revelio.
Kitchens. I hear it's run by house elves.
He's always talking. And then look at his face when you don't try something. He's like a child with an endless
I doubt there's ever been a headmaster in black.
잘 봐요. 여기에 분명히 상자가 뜨거든.
Sometimes I wish I needed a new wand, just so I'd have an excuse to visit Ollivanders again. I could open one
Leviosa.
all day. I'd like to do some window shopping in Scotland this weekend.
Lumos.
Don't have the galleons to actually rob.
가자. 퀘스트 시작합니다. 한 3-4시간만 하고서
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
너 뭔데 나한테 말 걸어.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new
아싸이
student.
오나이.
Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another.
Obliviate, huh?
Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm?
소환 마법.
Well,
나 여기 뭐
it
배우려고
seems that
왔지?
we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
아쓰요. 가져오는 마법이지 이게.
Accio.
아쓰요가 아니라 아케요. 이
That is
씨야
not bad.
You
쌍격과의
are a swift learner.
아케요.
I
아케요.
see a lot of potential, but
아케요.
remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
아니 나 에? 3분밖에 안 했는데. 아, 아니구나.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
소환 마법.
So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Eh?
오케이. 아쓰요는 어떻게 쓰는 거죠?
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. Splendid! Don't lose your composure.
아하.
That's it! Stay focused. Very good.
오케이. 50점이죠?
Very good. Points to Ravenclaw. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
어이, 나싸이.
Watch
나싸이. 이제. 오, 미친, 잘하는데?
That is how it's done. Here.
아, 미안.
Not to worry.
Here we go.
야, 잘하는데?
There we go.
아, 밀어내려고 했는데.
Splendid!
Be sharp.
Yes! Accio.
아, 까비. 이 녀석 개 잘하는데?
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
야, 여기서 이기는 게 진짜 이기는 거
I'll
알지?
say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it.
야,
This
그러니까
round
세트에
settles
물
it
젓는
all.
거 봐.
Watch this.
아, 50점 넘냐? 됐어.
Excellent control there.
Let us see this. That is how it's done.
아,
Brilliant. Be sharp.
헐, 30점. 나의 쇼리. 승리다.
That's it.
내가 이겼다.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
어쨌든 아시오에 대해서 알아냈어요. 재밌다. 근데 실제로 이런 마법 학교에 다니면은 모든 게 재밌을 듯.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets
머리색
easier, I promise.
왜 이래?
That's
이해해주는
good to
사람이
hear.
있어서 고마워.
It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it
겸손을
lightly,
갖춰야 돼.
I remember how I felt when I first
그리핀도르네 너.
arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
와가두는 어떻게 생겼어?
Is Ouagadougou a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that
공중에
seemed to
떠
be
있는 학교야?
floating in midair.
와가두가 얼마나 커?
Is Ouagadougou much bigger than Hogwarts?
Ouagadougou School of Magic
그래?
is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
같은 마법
This
썼어?
may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here.
와가두는
Hardly anyone at
지팡이를 안
Ouagadougou uses
쓴다고?
one.
대단해.
You can cast spells without a wand.
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand.
간지난다는
It
거지.
seems very dramatic.
고맙다.
It's nice to
야,
learn about
와가두
another
좋은
wizarding
곳이네.
school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Ouagadougou, but I am glad to be
얘도
here at
약간 재능이
Hogwarts.
있는 거네 그러면.
Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Sebastian. You know it won't work on humans.
A word, if you would.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing
젠장
for you.
추가과제. 잔업하기 싫다고. 나와봐.
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that, cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
그건 좀 개 같겠네. 야, 너는 나머지 공부하고 있니?
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
Hello. How was your first day coming along?
Hello, Samantha.
Samantha.
Nice to see you again.
I wondered how your first day was going. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
뭔 소리야, 임마. 뭐야, 순간이동한 거야? 열.
Lumos.
설마 루모스? 이거 하려고? 요거. 안 돼, 임마, 너는. 재능이야, 이것도. 다음으로 가야지. 보조 퀘스트. 추적합시다. 추적하면서 안 가본 데 있으면 좀 가보고. 점프. 와우. 그럼 얘네들한테도 이 나침반들이 보이는 거야? 여기서 자, 이렇게 가볼까? 와이번 분수. 저기 뭐가 있다. 뭐지?
Levioso.
오, 레비오사를 할 수 있는 게 있네.
Revelio.
이런 거 나중에 복원할 수 있는 거 아니야? 그치? 이거 복원 마법 있으면 되는 거지? 여기도 들어갈 수 있는 문이야? 나 방금 진짜 마법 쓴 거 같았는데?
Revelio.
내가 여기 왔던 곳이네. 둘이 사귐? 여봐. 그리핀도르. 자물쇠도 한번 나중에.
Off on another adventure, are we?
퀘스트 시작합니다.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are.
나랑 똑같은 성입니다.
I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me, isn't there?
피그 교수님께서는
Have
아무
you and
말씀
Professor Fig not
없으셨는데요?
discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
약간 내가 야매로 추가 과제?
I'm not sure I have time for extra assignments, Professor.
You shall find the time. You'd be astonished to know just how much you don't know. In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds,
잃어버린
potion
준비물을
recipes,
구할
and
수 있도록
spellcrafts.
얘기해뒀단다.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far
지팡이가
superior.
있어야지. 딱총나무 지팡이 있어야 돼.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
Can you tell me more about the potion shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes.
재료들을 보여야겠다.
Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
Okay.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
그래, 세바스찬.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr.
가는 게
Sallow
낫지
is a
않을까?
capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
빅터.
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow.
이 말 하는 거 특 나중에
Once
마주침.
you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
술 먹고 싶긴 해.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
첫 번째 과제를 받으세요.
Ah, there you are.
맞아야 되나?
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
이걸로 아까 부서진 그 조각상을 복원할 수
More
있구나.
frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
개 싫어.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
물어보기도 싫어.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Revelio. Protego!
저거를 어떻게 수집해야 되지? 아, 아스요인가?
Levioso! Accio!
Got it.
이걸 아스요로 해야 되는구나. 다음.
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
아씨.
Might some kind soul help me?
Accio! Brilliant!
Good.
Student to help me with my sad predicament.
완료했어?
Lumos.
Has a brand new
Levioso!
Just beware.
가만히. 아우, 개빡쳐.
Whilst I'm impressed, I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
아니야. 다 모았어.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
짠! 레파로.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought...
Revelio.
와. 레벨 6이야 벌써 근데. 맞아? 더 있을까? 맵을 보면 알 수 있죠? 중앙계단. 레번클로 탑으로 갑니다. 여기 주변에 내가 못 먹었던 것들이 있거든요. (8) 9 1 0 1 2 3 4 저거다. 일단 첫 번째가 여기 있죠? 상자. 그리고 두 번째 16 5거든요. 5는 저거지. 열어라. 여긴 상자 두 개나 있습니다. 무적의 쿼디치 글러브.
Revelio.
I can't remember the last time Sebastian lost a duel.
뭐라고? 더 위쪽에 있나? 여기다.
Revelio.
레번클로 도어 노커. 여기가 휴게실이거든요. 이런 것도
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder. Revelio.
여기 뭐 재미없다? 아, 이게 자물쇠들을 내려가려면 아! 야, 이거 자물쇠 따기 마법부터 배워야 되겠다 이거. 저거 올라가는 게 맞아? 야, 이게 바깥으로 연결되어 있는 것도 신기하다, 그치? 왜냐면 여기서는 안 보이거든요. 여기서 위로 이렇게 보려면 근데 찬바람이 들어올 거 아니야. 움직이는 게 좀 답답해서 나가고 싶네.
Well, I don't remember.
야, 이게 다 기숙사지 참. 야, 화장실.
Revelio.
욕실. 와, 깨끗한 거 봐. 여기 여자 장실 아니야? 남자 장실이야? 남자 장실이네. 보면은 이게 남자 표시입니다. 자물쇠도 있고요. 올라갑니다. 꽤나 멀리 내려왔네. 이쪽은 반대쪽으로 가는 거고.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
그리고 내려가려면 이쪽으로 내려가고. 이거 길 좀 잘 파악 좀 해둘게요. 어우.
Revelio.
기다려. 여기 뭐야? 열었던 곳. 그래 내가 저기서 그거 했었어.
Lumos.
나와. 저기 어디야? 여기 있다.
Lumos.
이런 거 찾아서 갖다 주면은 비켜. 처음 봐. 과제하는 거 처음 봐 지금. 아이디어 하는 거. 컨텐츠 박살내는 중. 나와. 미니가 같이 밀리는 거 개웃기네.
Revelio.
저기 뭔가
You
있다.
beat Sebastian in a duel, didn't you? Brilliant.
아, 요즘 누가 내 얘기를 하고 다니네. 좋은 얘기가 들리는 것 같아서 기분이 좋습니다만. 뭔가 되게 많다요. 뭔가 되게 많은데 이쪽은 또 아닌 것 같고 아래층인 것 같기도 하고. 학교 학생이 1000명이라도 보통 이렇게 다니는 게 기본이거든? 왜냐면은 한 10,000명은 수용해야지 이 넓은 곳에서 이 정도는 마주칠 수 있을 듯?
Revelio.
어? 토몰랜드 닮았다. 아, 여기 아까 왔던 곳이네. 일단 초반이니까 퀘스트 쫓아가는 것도 나쁘지 않은 것 같아.
It's about time Hogwarts put someone like Black in charge. Perhaps now.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait.
뭐야, 저 녀석 아직도 그 얘기하고 있네.
Revelio.
Nobody can do X like me, and I dare you to prove me wrong.
Oh.
You saw that first year with the
퀘스트다.
Oh dear, I shall get in trouble.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way.
Cressida?
And I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, it literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I'd collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
왜 아미씨 너가 책 주인이라고 말했다?
Why did our meet tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
그렇구만.
I suppose I could help if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
걸려있는 마법을 또 착하니까 이런 거 해줘야죠. 아까 도서관은 한번 가봤으니까.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go.
저쪽 있다.
This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
냄비를 통째로 비운 다음 처음부터 시작해야만 했다. 게리스는 정말 성가신 녀석이다. 별거 없긴 하지만 일로 와. 이거는 그냥 종이 쪼가리였구나. 큰 소리 내는데 안 들키나? 아씨 방금 봤는데? 크레시다의 책이 이제 한 권만 들어오면 끝. 나와. 마지막 한 권이 어딨지? 찾았다.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
잘 찾죠? 도서관에선 조용히 해야 돼. 요. 너 아시죠? 안 배웠냐 근데?
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
레벨이 7.
I never thought I'd actually enjoy her book.
추적하고 있는 게 없어졌구나.
Revelio.
쪽으로는 못 가니까 밖으로 나가는 곳 같죠, 이쪽은? 빙고. 왔던 곳이네 여기, 그치?
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you
나한테 필요한
everything that you
물건을
need.
거진다고 할 수 있다.
Shall we?
나 지금 돈 많아. 돈 개 많이 벌어서 지금. 근데 게임 진짜 재밌다. 지금 3시간 동안 했는데 어우, 너무 재밌는데요?
Revelio.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel.
아, 나
The
이거
way
알고
I see
있네.
it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you.
Reparo.
Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
아, 이게 다 그거구나. 리벨리오. 프로테이고.
Protego. Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
알았어, 알았어.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded.
야, 우리 뭐 안 타고 가? 이렇게 걸어가는겨? 야, 이런 거 보면 진짜 간지다. 이게 화가야, 화가. 이런 데 못 가? 우와, 이런 데도 갈 수 있어. 이게 오픈월드지.
Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere
이
to be.
녀석 여자랑 가니까 좋아. 죽는구만.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section.
Revelio.
I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree.
와, 풀소리.
Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
여기서 약간 그것도 진짜 나팔 꽃이다. 이런 곳에 가서 그러면은 막 따고 그러는 거야? 진짜 모험하는 느낌이다. 진짜 내가 마법 학교에 오랜만에 온.
Revelio.
It's big from the Forbidden Forest. Look.
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it?
우와.
You certainly don't see that every day.
벅빅이다, 벅빅.
Do you think Poppy's already
Big
seen
Pop-
the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities.
금지된 숲.
Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
저 숲으로 들어가면은 못 나오잖아, 그치? 그래서 금지된 숲 아니야? 지금 내가 가긴 안 되지. 왜냐면 나 지금 이거 중고예요 이거. 이거 지팡이 있잖아요. 개 싸고 저라고.
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
맞아, 진짜 많이
It is that.
돌아다녔어.
I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
우와.
Oh, any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
죽음을 목격한 사람만 볼 수 있는 거 아니야 저거? 아. 소리가 너무 귀여워.
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I
Yeah.
suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
뛰어가는 게
But you
맞아?
can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
이거. 멀장석. 아 미안 가자. 와우. 뭐야 둘이 사귑?
Isn't Sebastian Sallow's family from Feldcroft? I would have expected him to be from somewhere more posh.
She's always showing off about her puff scheme grooming.
Lumos.
Like silk. What shine? Ugh, I could be sick.
Don't talk to me about humiliation. My broom went up like a bit of flint the other day.
빗자루 맞아 빗자루도
Father writes to
있지.
me every week asking about life.
너무 재밌고 와. 진짜 해리포터 영화처럼.
Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Demi-guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying.
데미가이즈?
I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
흐미스 뭐라고? 뭐라고? 후프스미드. 그냥 마법 시장이라고 생각하시면 되죠. 여기는 뒷골목으로 가지 말라고 했잖아. 뒷골목이 없네.
If one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame. So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
맞아.
Yes, Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand.
내가
And a
새
short
지팡이
list gives you
쓰잖아.
plenty of
그러면
time to
끝나는
poke
거야.
around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished.
Okay.
Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
일단 봅시다. 와, 뭐가 이렇게 많아? 지팡이, 전문 서적, 퀴디치? 마법사 옷가게? 당연히 여자니까 옷가게 먼저 들러봐야 되는 거 아니겠어?
The vendor might seem like harmless fun, but not when you've just had your hair done by Calliope Snellen.
Revelio.
이것도 필드 가이드 있네. 와. 진짜 뭔가 감성이 미국 감성이긴 해. 깜짝 상자 아니야 이거? 그냥 뭘 포장해가지고 택배 보내는 거네, 그치? 여기서 뭘 할 수가 없나? 오! 미스터리 꿀잼. 아, 이쪽으로도 나올 수 있구나. 재밌긴 하네.
Revelio.
우물. 딱 봐도 자물쇠죠, 아무래도. 일로 들어가는 거네.
Look at your hair, your complexion. Whatever it is, they'll all want to know your secret.
Revelio.
여기 스니코스코프. 근처에서 신뢰할 수 없는 사람을 감지하며 회전하고 휘파람을. 오, 개꿀잼인데 이런 거. 어이.
Revelio.
야, 너랑 거래를 못하네 내가. 이 마네킹은 뭐야?
Revelio.
Oh, don't tell me. That's muggle fashion, isn't it? Can always tell. So
강의
very
다리실.
drab.
나가겠습니다. 옷가게를 내가 가봤는데 뭐 없던데? 여기도 한번 가보자. 꿀집. 여기는 어렸을 때부터 술을 먹네, 그치?
Revelio.
현재는 시로나 라이언이 운영하고 있고 역사가 깊은 곳으로 추정되고 버터 맥주와 파이어 위스키를 찾는 마을 주민들과 학생들이 모이는 장소. 뭐야, 뭐 먹고 있었네?
Revelio.
밖에 있나? 여기도 뭐가 이렇게 날아다녀. 걸투용 야외 글러브. 이쪽에도 뭔가 있고요.
Revelio.
밖에 있는 거지 저거? 아니 잠깐 여기 뭐야? 아 이쪽으로도 갈 수 있구나. 뒷문도 따로 있네. 보안에 자신이 있나 보지? 아 창문도 삐뚤삐뚤해. 구경 끝. 여기도 뭐 있다.
Revelio.
여기가 지팡이 가게네. 게르벌드 올리벤더가 운영하는 아늑하고 어수선한 가게에서 주인을 선택하고 382년 이래로 지팡이 제작한 분야에서 올리벤더 가문은 세계 최고는 아니더라도 영국 최고의 지팡이 제작자로 여겨진다. 영국 최고죠. 그러면
Blooming beard, not again.
지팡이가 날 선택해야지.
I'll be right with. Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, About time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear.
이게 아닌가?
Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry.
전설 내놔요, 전설.
No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring.
그래, 그런 거야.
Let's give this one a try.
잠깐만, 이것도 아니라고?
Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing.
저게
Where
금고.
are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one.
뭐야 이건?
Here, take it.
아! 별론데.
How intriguing.
아.
Curious indeed.
모양은 사실 이런 게 좋거든요.
How intriguing.
저희가 이거 그냥 나뭇가지 아니에요, 이거는? 이거는 좀 다듬었다 쳐도.
Curious indeed.
이걸로 가자. 블랙스?
How intriguing.
밤나무. 딱 총나무 여기 있다. 야, 당연히 딱 총나무지. 길이?
Curious indeed.
길어. 길이는 36cm.
How intriguing.
가자, 딱 총나무 가자.
Curious indeed.
간단한 꼿꼿함.
How intriguing.
딱 총나무니까 피지만 않으면 돼.
Curious indeed.
안정적인 마법. 불사조의 깃털.
Ah, phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative. A unicorn hair wand is most reliable and faithful to its owner.
이번에
How
불사조 깃털 나서
intriguing.
그렇습니다. 가자.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
나만의 지팡이 완성.
Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I
어떤
sensed
힘이
a sort
솟는 걸
of
느꼈다.
surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again
너무 좋고.
if ever I can be of further assistance.
이게 제 새 지팡이입니다. 괜찮하죠?
Revelio.
Ah, the secret is do the hard work first.
일로 오세요. 레벨업. 레벨 8. 잠깐. 마법서를 들고 다니는 건 똑같네. 뭐야? 여기도 가야 되지?
Revelio.
너무 뭉개진 데가 많아가지고. 레벨 1짜리를 많이 사야 돼. 만약 아이템이면은 자물쇠를 많이 사야 되고, 그게 아니라면은 호객행위 하는 거야? 아.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Revelio.
여기 상자가 있네. 여기 있다. 1753년에 건립된 J. 피핀의 마법약 상점은 약국이다. 페리 피핀이 매우 다양한 마법약과 그 재료를 판매하는 곳.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time.
여기는 제가 좀
Pop in
자주
when you
올 것
can, so
같네요.
you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
그렇게 많이 했는데도 탄지로 글러브다.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
야, 이런 거 왜 이렇게 비싸게 팔어? 야, 씨, 이렇게 비싸게 팔아 이거? 사실 내가 돈을 이제까지 동전만 주는 게 아닐런지. 우와. 절로 한번 가봅시다. 저쪽으로 가려면 이쪽으로 가야 돼. 아, 저기 다리 건너 가야 돼. 자유도가 높아서 이런 것도 가능하죠? 가기 전에 여기가 어떤 곳인지 좀. 뒤에 무덤 뒤에 상자 있어요. 아! 아이씨.
Lumos. Protego.
에라이.
Accio. Reparo.
에라이. 갈 거야 인마. 아! 호박 개 많이 있는 이곳 어디서 많이 봤다 했더니 해리포터에 나오는 곳 아니야 이거?
Revelio.
Well, hello there.
하면서 안녕하쇼. 들어가지 못하네.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling
맞아.
from it all.
1학년부터 시작해야 되는
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything
모두
myself.
직접 기르는 거다.
My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess.
You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
마디풀. 이건 하나 사가자. 돈은 뭐? 잠깐만. 방금 뭘 또 본 거 같은데? 이리 와. 보이는 거 있으면 다 가져다 가면 돼. 저기 또 뭐 있네? 쉴 수 있는 곳? 여기가 여관이구나. 아, 쏘리.
Revelio.
이쪽에 뭐가 있다. 이게 뭐야? 안주도 먹고.
Revelio.
멧돼지 모임? 침 질질 흘리는 거 봐. 아, 새로운 슬롯이 없어서 안 되네. 나중에 좀 팝시다. 이런 거 하나 먹고. 돈도 안 내고 먹어도 되는 건가 이거? 오. 이런 거 다 상호작용이 많다는 게 좀 괜찮은 것 같기도 하고. 이쪽은 뭐야?
Levioso and Stupefy combined should put any brute in their place.
스투페파이랑 레비오사 2. 마법 조합도 한 건가 그러면? 앞집 한번 갔다 오자.
An inquiring mind.
Revelio.
책을 움직이면 이거 나 줘.
Accio. Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is
마법?
magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station. Yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
빨리 팔자. 중급인데? 이런 걸 팔아야 돼. 이런 것도 있네. 전설급? 레벨 9에 낄 수 있는 거구나. 보급. 레벨 3짜리는 다 팔아도 돼. 이 정도 칸 남겨놓고.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
구경
Well,
잘했습니다.
that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian. Revelio.
먹을 만한 게 많아. 호호. 이런 건 못 먹는 거이? 날아다니는 거랑 되게 많네. 돈. 이문하고는 다른 거야? 문이 두 개나 있는 거네 그러면?
Not a day goes by I don't.
세라믹 마스크 뭐야?
Revelio. Accio.
여기 왔으니까 먹을 것 좀 먹어봅시다 우리.
Revelio. Lumos.
어디라고? 이 집 어딘가에 있는 것 같죠? 아무래도.
Revelio.
찾았어. 찾았는데 물깔로. 나와.
Revelio. Lumos.
일로. 나와. 어디 있으면 레벨 9?
Revelio.
정신 사나우니까 여기서 해놓을 수 있는 거 최대로 해놓고 갈까?
I wonder what Merlin would think of the wizarding.
여기 뭐야? 여기는 어디야?
Revelio.
아, 여기가 공동 마을 정원이구나. 13원. 소리 난다. 저쪽에 있구만.
Revelio.
버터 맥주통. 아하. 그래도 알코올이 조금밖에 없는 거네. 어디서 안쪽에서 어디 가나?
Revelio.
이쪽이네. 아, 똥폭탄 아까 사용했던 거네. 오. 이쪽겠다.
Revelio.
뭐라? 밑인가 그러면? 여기네.
Revelio.
홀. 내 친구도 온대? 일로 와.
Revelio.
이쪽인가? 여기 가봤는데. 아, 이제 못 사나봐.
Revelio.
여긴가? 오, 고양이 가게다. 고양이 짱 많네. 상자 하나 먹고 이 뒤에 상자가 또 있거든요.
Revelio.
이쪽인가? 우드 크로프트의 행기 세트. 아, 호그스미드 마을을 살펴봤다.
If something threatens me,
Okay.
first thing I cast is
Revelio.
또 있네. 이쪽에서 소리 나거든요. 헐, 과자 판매 거기다. 여기다.
Revelio.
먹으면 땅에서 몇 센치 정도 떠오르게 된다. 이거. 오. 이쪽에도 뭐가 있고, 춤추는 솜사탕, 그리고 돈. 그냥 과자야? 과자에서 과자 이렇게 많이 먹어도 되는 거야?
Revelio.
그래서 끼니 해결했어요. 돈이다. 먹다가 심각한 부상을 당할 가능성은 낮지만 조심해서 씹는 편이 좋다. 오, 맞아, 이런 것도 봤었어. 거의 없네. 오, 뭐야, 대형 솜사탕이야? 신기한 것들을 진짜 많이 파는구나. 아, 잠겼다. 여기도 잠겼다. 네, 잘 보고 갑니다. 나갈게요.
Revelio.
그냥 다 자물쇠로 잠겨 있어가지고. 자, 나오세요. 노루가시오, 노루가시오. 아, 언젠가 내가 넣어 있는 거 다 풀어버린다 진짜. 어차피 호그스미드는 나중에 또 올 수 있으니까 오늘은 이쯤 하고 가자.
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
뭐야. 몸 빠르다.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
뭐야, 한 마리 더 있어. 해피 컨트롤.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually.
Leviosa.
Confringo.
받아. 제트.
Confringo. Leviosa. Look out.
하나, 둘, 셋.
That's right, blubbering louts.
He's faltering.
A few more hits to do the job.
몇 방만 더 먹으면 된다. 그렇게 하지 말고. 아, 표를 눌렀었거든요. 방금 뭐 한 거임?
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
전투는
We
괜찮아.
are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me.
오라의 자질.
If you
약간
are
마법 경찰
unharmed,
같은 거죠?
perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they
아니,
were.
지금
Of course,
학생인데
officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Oh, hello there. A moment, if you would.
I'll go and see what he wants.
이렇게.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
아, 미안.
Revelio. Accio.
이리 와.
Revelio. Reparo.
자, 리페어 하나.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
자, 기다려. 저기 뭐 있다.
Reparo.
아, 쏘리.
Reparo. Revelio.
안으로 들어가야지만 볼 수 있네. 마법의 우편 200마리가 넘으면 오케이.
Revelio. Reparo. Lucky they didn't do more damage.
야, 이런 것도 내가 할 수 있어.
Reparo.
집이 무너졌는데 바로 이렇게 복구가 된다고?
Good as new.
실제 이런 게 있으면 얼마나 좋을까?
Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
그래. 여기 안쪽에 있네. 안쪽으로 들어가야 돼. 찻집 장식. 카페네. 가방 한번 털고. 이쪽에 뭐가 있는지 한번 볼까? 이게 아기자기하다잉. 도와줬으니까 뭐 좀 주겠지? 오늘은 호그와트에 1일차만 하고 끝내겠습니다. 지금 정신이 팔려있어. 오늘 하루 왔는데 벌써 정신이 팔려있어.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
감사합니다, 아저씨.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
호의는 절대적으로 받아들여야 됩니다.
Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
준다는데 받아야지.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
아. 실망. 공지화면 방어력 0 오케이. 로브와 장비 슬롯 오케이. 망토 이렇게 얼마야? 500원밖에 안 하네? 이거랑 이거랑 뭐가 다른 거지? 이거 케이프라서 그런가? 이런 느낌. 케이프 멋지다잉. 이걸로 고르고. 버려야지. (3짜리) 버려. (3짜리) 버려. (5짜리) 버려. (5짜리) 버리고 5짜리 버리고 7, 8, 7, 9 최고급 7짜리 버려. 그냥 안경 버려.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
네 먼저 가라. 장비. 안쪽 옷이 없구나 내가. 모자. 거렁뱅인데요 지금? 확실히 공격력은 높아지긴 하겠다잉. 3짜리 많아. 야 이거 분홍 색깔 이쁘다잉. 야 이것도 이쁘다. 소용돌이색 모양. 피자루도 있고 나중에 비행 탈 것도 있네. 기다려.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
이런 걸 사야 되는데. 전설급으로 살까? 상급. 모자를 사고 싶긴 한데. 비교? 아 이거 내가 팔았던 거네. 이걸 사자 차라리. 이거 사고 지금 장비가 중요하니까 빼고 의상도 바꿔. 자, 이게 마녀? 에일로이 같은데? 곧 레벨 11 되니까 말이야.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
교복은 나중에 사면 돼. 지금은 성능에만 집중하자. 이거 사고 싶어요. 레벨 11 되면 달아줄 거야. 지금 벌써부터 오로 느낌 나죠?
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
자, 레벨을 많이 업한 것 같은데 내가 초반에.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction.
빅터다.
Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well.
뭐야, 쟤 남자야?
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
님은 목소리가 왜 그래요?
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. can't drink butterbeer forever.
녀석 위에? 알고 보니까 개찐따였잖아.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
너 같은 애송이가 건들 만한 사건이 아니야.
Revelio.
밖에서 나는 건가? 밤이 되었네.
Revelio.
내려봐. 사건 좀 하고. 뭔가 있어요 저기. 근데 남쪽을 안 찍었나?
Lumos.
이쪽 아니면 이쪽인데 이쪽 먼저 가볼까? 이쪽이 아니나 이쪽이네. 아이씨. 야, 왜 나 바쁜데.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
에이. 호그와트 지도. 안 돼. 안 돼. 게임이 약간 반강제적인 게 있긴 해. 학생이라 그런가? 하루가 지났어요. 내 부엉이 여기 있네.
Revelio.
부엉이가 우편을 받아왔네요. 그린고체에서 작은 로켓에서 뭔가를 발견했다. 알겠습니다. 상호작용 가능? 아. 부엉이 귀여워. 이게 지팡이다.
Off on another adventure, are we?
All of my relatives were.
얘들이랑 저랑 좀 다르죠? 다를만해. 레벨업 한번 하고 갑시다 우리.
Revelio.
이거 외형은 변경할 수 있나? 아 맞다 나 챌린지 아 땡큐 오케이 그러고 보니까 여기는 그게 안 보이네 커서가 안 보여 올라가고 있어도 참 아닌가? 이쪽으로 가야 되나? 낙댐이 있는지 없는지 봤는데
Revelio.
여기 뭐가 있다 멀린과 친구였기 때문에 맹세한 원탁의 기사가 된 것으로 추정. 레벨 11. 자, 떠돌이 마법사 전직 완료. 잘 봐요. 여기과 이곳과 이곳 사이에 뭔가가 있어. 비밀의 문이 있는데 밝혀내지 못하겠어. 미안. 애들이 나 존나 이상하게 보는 것 같은데?
Revelio.
뭐 없나 여기? 조금만 탐구해보면 근데
Revelio.
뭐이씨. 어라? 맵을 보면은 어디에 이쪽인가?
Fills our stout hearts with joy to be in the presence of such arrogance.
자물쇠 따기를 좀 배워야 될 듯. 이샘.
Might some kind
찾았다.
soul help me?
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
왜?
Everyone hates you? Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
흥미로운데?
Gobstones. Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
그렇지.
Rather an
좀
overreaction
심하다.
on their
여전히
part.
I'll say.
공감성
Anyway,
풀로 채워주겠습니다.
I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
어떻게
Do you
이걸
have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding
친구가
spots?
없어는 좀.
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
넌 왜 친구가 없어?
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
우린 그게 친구가 없다고 하는 거야.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
아하, 엄청난 양의 곱스톤. 서브캐 먼저 하고 싶긴 해. 아, 개만 내는데. 지팡이 손잡이 주네. 오늘 여기까지 할까? 야야야야야야야. 펜스 추적해야 되는데요. 이러면 지도에 표시되지.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
아씨.
Revelio. Here.
Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
야, 다 대체다 놓으면 되죠, 먼저?
Revelio. Accio.
아, 해놨고. 저 위에 하나 더 있고. 너도 이리 와.
Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
아, 기다려. 위로 올라가야 돼. 오라?
Here. Revelio.
여긴가? 일단 먹고. 점술, 손금보기 유형, 모형. 이걸로 2주 만에 죽는 것도 알 수 있대요. 나와보세요. 보수가 되는 거는 아이씨.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
곱스톤이 이제 거의 다 나왔으니까 이쪽으로 가면 되네. 로딩은 살짝 길어.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Levioso.
아이들.
Revelio.
좋아.
Revelio.
위에 있다. 저기 위에 있습니다. 여기 있는 거 잘 짰지?
Revelio.
오케이. 9, 담, 7. 물음표는 7을 뜻하는 거네요. 이게 7이었지? 그리고 17 6이네요. 4, 5, 6 도마뱀. 열기. 개꿀. 내 컬렉션에 책장이 추가됐어요.
Revelio.
이쪽인가?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
위다.
Revelio.
어디야? 이 주변에 있는 것 같거든요, 근데? 여긴가?
Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
이건가?
A meet to pass.
Professor Howard's going to quiz
여기
us
뭐
on
또
rare
있다.
water beasts next week. Can't wait to tell how I actually saw a Kelpian island over the summer.
미라벨 갈릭에게 갈릭 선생.
I'm not going to lose any more sleep.
Revelio.
이쪽이다. 하나 더 있어. 불의 잔 장식함. 오, 이게 불의 잔. 이 위에서 소리 나네.
How nice to see you, my young friend. Revelio.
집요정 갑옷. 잔인한 마법사가 전투를 나갔을 때 자신의 집요정에게 보호받으려고 만든 갑옷.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
My older sisters taught me
됐다.
everything I needed to know about Hogwarts before.
Revelio. Accio.
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Revelio.
이쪽이고. 트롤 갑옷.
Off on another adventure, are we?
이러면 두 개만 더 찾으면 되거든.
Revelio.
여기 하나 더 있다고? 앞쪽이거든요.
Revelio.
이 미친 것 같거든. 에이 몰라. 나중에 해.
Revelio.
근데 여기서 밑으로 내려간 적은 없지 우리가. 이쪽이다.
Revelio.
여기다. 특정한 주문을 외워 들어갈 수 있는. 오케이. 그리고 여기도 뭔가 더 있고 밑에 저거도 있네. 이거는 0126 0 이건 0이야. 그리고 65가 있어야 되네.
Revelio.
밑으로 내려가야 되거든요. 위로 올라가는 곳이고.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
지금 곱스톤 찾다가 보물찾기에 푹 빠져서 이러지도 저러지도 못하는 중. 나이스. 아. 내 랩에 맞춰서 나오는 거야? 나중에 또 볼 기회가 있으니까 그때 보고. 나와.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
됐다.
Accio. Just one more gobstone.
뛰어서 올라갑니다.
Revelio.
아이씨, 더 올라가야 돼. 일로.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
됐다.
Accio. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
랩으로 가서 일로 가면 되죠? 야. 근데 게임이 진짜 재밌긴 하다. 길잡기도 그렇게 어려운 편이 아니라서 오히려 프레임이 좀 저하되는 것 같기도 하고.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my
Hello, Zenobia. I've found all of your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
그래.
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
좋은 생각이야.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
찐특. 레벨 12 챌린지도 완료했고요. 이왕 한 김에 뭐 하나 더 있네 여기. 이런 거 위로 올라가야 볼 수 있나? 여기 있어야 되거든요. 없는 거 보면 위쪽에 있나? 없는 거 보면 위쪽에 있나? 이런 거는 좀 해줬으면 좋았을 텐데, 그치? 봐봐, 여기도 안 보이잖아. 맨 아래층에 있는 건가? 여기다.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello. Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
재밌겠는데.
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
자, 어디서부터 시작해야
Where do you
될까?
suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map,
교수.
I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
내가
Very
알아서
well.
해볼게.
I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
여기랑 여기 앞에서 아쉬워라 하래요. 이것도 뭔가 단서인가?
Hogwarts hasn't been the same since Black.
맨 밑에 있나 보네 여기.
For us, we have Professor Weasley.
Revelio.
Whoever decided to make Professor Black headmaster of Hogwarts must have been the victim of
내가 열었던 곳.
I wish the headmaster would.
이쪽에 있나 보네. 위쪽에 있나 보다.
Revelio.
근데 자물쇠가 없으니까 못하죠. 맵에 가서 교수와 대화를 하고 마무리를 짓도록 하겠습니다. 퀘스트는 나중에 깨도 돼. 근처까지 왔네 게다가.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise. And a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me.
그렇구만.
I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
뭐야? 아, 저거구나. 이 밑에 있네. 무튼 이거는 아니고 인센디오 수영도 있네. 자, 오늘은 여기까지 하겠습니다. 너무 재밌었고 필드 필요 해방. 아 맞아, 저런 것도 있어. 탐험 전투. 챌린지가 하나 뭐 된 거 아니었어? 왜 형? 재능 같은 것도 있네. 지도. 야, 이거 할 게 진짜 많다. 일단 게임 저장하고 다음에 이어서 하도록 하겠습니다. 이건 뭐야? 이건 뭐? 켜기. 아, 울트라야. 게다가 됐습니다. 오늘은 여기까지 하고, 야, 재밌게 해서, 말도 못하게 재밌게 해서 이 정도라고? 오늘 했는데 9%? 아직도 설레는 게 많이 남았다라는 뜻입니다. 재밌게 했고 다음에 이어서 하도록 하겠습니다. 4시간 44분 했네요.